Howdy. Howdy. We're back. There's more Alan. Yeah, cool. So, fun fact. Alan's words of power are not required for Hundo Percento. So I got a few. If we have a look at trophies. So, still got to do that one. Still got to find that, but that's in sagas. These are all story related. One of them is to watch all the TV things of Alan. But that we can also do. And the rest of these are DLC related. So, there's actually, and I believe we'll get the rest of the TV things with Alan when we play his bits. There was one trophy which was fully upgraded weapon. And I just did it and reloaded it. So I was like, I don't know if I want to commit to the to these upgrades. It was like a double headshot one. I was like, I don't know if I want to commit to that. There is some. Yeah, it's actually right there. Yeah, all smiles. I got that. These were screenshots I took. What's this? This is 5 minutes. Usually by looking at... yeah.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls...
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
I found Tim.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about
That's
Door?
true.
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Can we enjoy Wake's creepy gremlin stance during that whole conversation? Well, accounted for. No, this was. Because I also found him in the hotel. Oh, this must be it. Yep.
Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's The theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Yep. So that's all the stuff I saw.
Scratch was pretending to be awake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay. Let's come back here to swap between.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
And I believe we'll be doing the Lake House DLC. Because she's like, oh, I should tell you what really happened at the Lake House.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
What happened at the lake house?
Yeah.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
I enjoy DLC
This
story
isn't the Bureau's
integration
first time in Bright Falls.
when I have the DLC.
1970s, 6, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Remember when we saw that?
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Return addendum. The Lake House.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Roger that.
I got gun, batteries, trauma pad, handgun ammo. Okay. What's the description on the FBC one? Standard issue. Tactical flashlight.
The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
No, PS5. It makes a tinkly noise. To go with the tinkly noise as I'm crossing that bridge, it makes a small, weird vibration.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
They couldn't get a different
seems healthy.
take? There was no other takes? Don't touch. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Alma beer. The artist is legible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Don't touch. I was like,
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Replacement key card request form.
I'll have to check downstairs.
The highest one, I forget what it's called. Mail cart went missing. Subject P. Confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests during the act of painting. Paintings feature scenes or events you would have no knowledge of. To prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the
You
future.
must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence that the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Update your
Changing
computer
passwords,
password. Daily. We are aware this may be convenient. We recommend using a permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password followed by numbers that change daily. Do not use birthdays, current date, phone numbers not exceeding 6 digits. I love puzzles. And that may influence tomorrow's birthday stream. We shall see. 6 digits. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time, she patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance system at the age of 38. That's important.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Experiment in progress. Okay, I don't know. Try using significant personal dates. Okay, so it's not birthday, current date, or phone number. I think 38 might be. It's one of the two sets of numbers, and it's 6 digits. So I need the other 4 digits to get in. Oh. Is there a date on this? No. Head of research. Notice of appointment. Oh, July 18. So that's 718. I've gotten real good at knowing which numbers correlate to which months because of my job. Okay, so 718038. Maybe.
Come on.
Nope.
Damn it. Nope.
There we go. Friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out at the end of the month. Every station is being asked to go through a thorough breakdown. Should I book in time for speak about us to make a plan? All the best. Too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year. Make sure to specify the specific percentage of the resources to go forward to Project Arbutus. So certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. Difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget, an unfair and preposterous accusation, though I'm confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. Is it, of course, the head of research job to oversee just maybe Diana is no longer up to the task? Oh! Go fuck yourself, Jules! So does next Wednesday work? Project Arbutus has officially requested we turn the pages. We aren't using them for work on Project Promise, and they are shared research with us, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Change your passages to not improve our facilities. If you leave your computer open, thanks. Unlock the door.
That's
Mip.
handy.
Mip. What? What's up with the shoes? What is up with the shoes? On-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all of the oldest house. Time remains. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as redacted, increasing of strength as it loops through a specific every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analysed by research staff. Do you know what's a great way to get around sciencey bullshit that you're not like, you can't really like okay, it's made up and you don't have to explain it? Make a federal agency that redacts shit. Because that's what I feel like FBC is very... Because like with Alan Wake, if there's anything quote-unquote redacted, it's scribbled out. But with the FBC, they can just go redacted. Anything else? Oh. Please remember the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating, using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you're unclear about the restriction list above, please speak with the redacted. Local rumors. Recent security operation performed among the citizens. The goal is the operation to ascertain the public knowledge and opinion on the lake house and its operations. Following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. Specific rumor. Government facility in the woods, worked by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. These seems particularly popular among the young youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It's possible that it's even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Let's continue. It would be a fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. No one can feasibly do 100% every day. Get fucked. It is not humanly possible. Wait, it's security doors. Morning, meat stick. Yeah. It is afternoon here, but good morning.
This should come in handy.
Security clearance, yeah. Kitties. Kitties. Look at the kitties. My goodness, such a pretty kitty. Oh, so sleepy. What's with the shoe? There's so many shoes. I do not understand. One of my kitties was drugged today, and she's been in a lot of pain. But you know what the kitties did? They conducted a heist of the compost bin and retrieved bones that they're not allowed to have. Not allowed to have any bones, but especially Binks, who was most definitely eating some of it. I was like, no. She has a sensitive
As
tum-tum.
soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estivesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to push.
What's going on?
I like to think that if I pressed any button at all, it was going to crash.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
The fuck?
Belay that order. Where's the fucking elevator?
Map updated.
Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, it's terrifying though. It's making gooey noises. Yeah, Bings has a sensitive tum-tum and is not allowed to have human food, even though she loves it. And for most cats it's okay, but she gets diarrhea dick in the sons of the Elakamanjis, as my family like to put it. The work towards stable link between our reality and that of Redacted continues. Utilize the paintings produced by Subject P. I'm guessing Subject P is... yeah, it's like paint and colourful, so yeah. You know, says the threshold's energies in this drawn a piece of art that contains significant level of emotion. The pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages. His proven status as a parliamentarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Recent ones unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes as an art form has shown viability. Yep. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research. Dr. Campbell and his team have been assigned. Yeah. Because we did all that damn. I'm feeling this is lengthy DLC and probably all that we'll do today.
Dr. Starling?
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
No, but anyway, it's the same one. Wet noises. What? Nothing. While I find it annoying, I do, in a game design way, appreciate the empty boxes. I'm like, yeah, not everything is gonna have something in it, but you gotta check.
Okay, power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Oh, it's a power core receiver, which means very glad we turned down the jump scares. What?
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
That one's gone.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Something's gonna happen. Calling
The
it
way
now.
I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Nice!
At least the elevator's back.
Yeah, you've been hanging around a lot. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the streams.
Can't open it from the side.
Okay. I need my flashlight out because we may have power, but it's still fucking dark. Stop with the wet noises.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal...
I need the other gun, don't I? Paint monsters. No.
What the fuck were those things? Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
Subject P.
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes crowed.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush a self-portrait!
Okay, hey, calm down!
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones!
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Fun.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Yet.
Baby steps. Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card.
I need higher level clearance.
Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Yeah, fair.
Sublevel 3.
Page development. The other guy's card is missing, which means it's somewhere.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy,
Words per
unfocused.
sentence.
He knew the Marmots were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmots. For himself.
Oh no, it is minimum 1. I was like, is there? And it's, yeah, unfocused.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Fun. Moving forward, Arbutus will focus on studying the writing, with Dr. Diana serving as project director. And Ramnus is... I need to look up these words, because I feel like I should know them. Arbutus is a plant. Strawberry. And buckthorn. They're plants. Ramnus is also an ancient town in Greece. Arbutus of trees. So they're types of plants. No, not what I wanted. Ramnus is also a city in Attica. And an asteroid and a mountain. But I think plants. We just do the reset thing. It's starting to crackle. I hate that it does that. Hi, Pygmy. We're doing the Lake House DLC. There's paint monsters, so akin to, you know, Josephine's. Maybe Josephine's in here. And we just discovered that the two project names, because there's two co-heads of research that are a married couple and having problems, but that may have been written in by Scratch. But both of their projects are named after plants. One strawberries, one blackthorn. So... Automated typing device. Produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake. Yeah. it's a big change from the Dark Place. Pages will be graded. Okay. Gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the shadow entity. Okay. So they created a machine to mimic his writing style. Oh. Here's Diana.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
That was about the Bookers who we met at the very start.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped. Went bad. The truth was controlled here.
Nothing.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
Oh,
as you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix.
No.
Full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
I thought it was bad enough when they had one of them. But there's so many of them. What were they doing in here? This needs access level 2, I'm guessing. That's what he's doing. Yeah, especially in modern times. It's like, have you gotten the Kojima medicine where you predict the future? 'Cause this was 2 years ago, and it would have been written before then. Wait, when did Lake House DLC come out, though? A year ago. I guess, yeah. There was already much discussion around AI writing. Paige has recently found summarizing my life with Jules. Just the characters in the story. The actor writing is intriguing. Her reports are passed in the bureau, but also details inner thoughts.
March 7th, 2018.
Emil!
Regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Yes, coffee and water.
Artists in an attempt to control the
For I am
power of the
coffee.
shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Yeah, after yesterday it is a bold choice, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah. Make myself cozy. I put on some socks. And the socks are ones that look just like my kitty's, except Binks doesn't have a white muzzle and she has green eyes. But the other one looks a lot like Scout. So they're my favorite combo to wear. Pygmy, the cats got into the compost bin and I found them with bones. I was very mad. I was like, what are you doing? That's a risk whenever Scout gets drugged, because she gets the munchies and she is the smarter of the two. I assume I don't have clearance. Yeah, it's 01 card.
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
The production archive. What, Scout? Yeah. She got that name as a kitten because she was the bravest. She wanted to know all about the humans and about the flowers near the humans. And she lives up to that. She's always the first one to adventure into new places and scout around. And Binks just follows along and is her bodyguard. So they're trying to find the brand of typewriter. Yeah, I've known Scout since she was a itty bitty kitten. And because of her bravery is how I recognized her as that brave little kitten who would come up to people. No, the first time she tried to come up to us, Mammy was not impressed. Her mother just like glared at us while her siblings sat on by. I don't want there to be items among these typewriters, they're freaking me out. Yeah. I don't know what would happen to her if she hadn't adopted us 5 years ago, because her health hasn't been the greatest, because she has polyps in her ear and she's got repeat infections, so we're giving her extra lives, a few extra years. And that's good for Binks too, because one, Binks would be lost without her, and two, Binks has people she loves.
I can never say no to extra firepower.
Should anything happen to her mother. My mother has even considered, like, should anything happen to Scout, that we foster a kitten to see if Binks takes to the kitten, and if they do, we'd adopt them. And I was like, we'd have to get two. Because the kittens would be a lot of energy for Binks.
Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Is contrived, bounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
These the same?
An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
Oh.
The shadow is here. Good thing you brought a flashlight. Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
And Binks was that much younger than Scout when we got adopted. That she's much more acclimatized to being indoors. The only time she really wants to go outside is if she can sense there's something for her to hunt. That's when she's like, I want to go outside, I want to get it, I want to get it. There's mices out there for me to snack. And like, so after her breakfast, she'll just settle into her bed and have a nap. And it's super sweet. But she does get lonely real easy. She needs companionship, so we couldn't possibly not have another cat if that happened to Scout. Because she'd be heartbroken. Please be batteries.
Loop 3. Yes. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to my mom, that it's safer for 2 because then they bond together, they have each other to rely on. They match each other's energy, so that like and then, you know, we have a bonded pair for like 10 years, you know. This one's all fucky. Yep. Come on, lads.
What is that? Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Yes. Exactly. So that Binks wouldn't have, like, when Binks is tired, the other cat has someone else to play with. 'Cause she baby. But also, she elderly baby. She is, you know, at the very least, she's 7. But she could be 9, you know? Well, actually, it was 2019. She looked about a year or 2 old, so 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, she's about like 8. 7 or 8 is the youngest that she could be. But she could be older. My sweet baby. But she's had babies of her own, and we think that's partially why she was so wary of people, is because the one other time she was taken in by people, her babies went bye-bye. But her babies went to good homes. So it wasn't like they took them or something happened to them. It's just they got her neutered and adopted out her babies. And thus ended the cycle of the feral cats outside our house. And the last 2 are with me. And I love them very much, and they're my babies, and I'd be lost without them. They are literally how I got through my degree. We have to stop talking about my cats on stream, because then I want to go pet them and give them cuddles. Like my babies. Okay. I don't know where there's another box for them. So. Ah. See, now that's broken. So I needed that to open that to get this one. And I assume I need both of them on to do the stuff. That's why I can no longer flip that switch. I should be able to flip the switch now.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh. do that. Hello.
You again.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmonts clogging his head.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
Dalek sounding motherfucker.
It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Still only have level 1 clearance.
Access denied.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Do you want to know something cute? Binks has progressed from being scared of me to...
Level 1 lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
To,
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
She will let me pick her up and hug her and then put her down again. And I will never forget, I fell. It was the first time she's seen me in physical pain from an injury. And she went right next to me and didn't leave my side, even though there was scary plastic noises. Because she don't like turlet! We found a turlet. And time. Turlet percent done. Yeah, because they don't like the sound of plastic. It freaks them out. But she still came right up to me and was like, "No, I'm not leaving. You're humming." Why is Breaker here?
While the floor's on lockdown. Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Smiley face. I see a projector, but did I see a... No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's level 3. Definitely don't have that access.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No. No, I hate it.
When you're forced
Taking from me now.
to paint,
When can I leave?
it makes you resent.
You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
It's fucked up. Booker's writing. Seriously? Nut allergy is a serious health issue. Variety of seasonal pies. Black Rock. Just made fun of his stupid. Simpler times. He really did that. Diana's gonna slit his throat. She finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and Tommy Jones was withholding away pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Thank you. I shall have
I'll
some
get
water.
right on that.
Ugh. Hate it.
Climate change, oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper. Love it.
God damn it. Additional research subjects. Tamitha Booker. Work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Less successful, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects. Wait. So Tammy should... Oh no. But then the recording was of the other guy. Flashlights. Batteries, yes please. Okay. There's more stuff over there. The outside. And this outside. Yeah, there we go.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Oh, Jesus. Sir? Yeah, I was like, "Ah!" But we have safe place. Nothing. Level 2 clearance. I imagine I'll get it here now with that. Oh. Yep. Called it.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this. How many paintings did they have this guy make?
42, 169, 170. 24. Could be a page of writing by Alan Wake, relevant themes. 170 is the one with the relevant notes. Because there's... I made this reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot, was a week from this Friday. Let's accept our cards from the office. Can't have the bosses see us even together now that the Hypercards have banded our office relationship. Wait, that's an actual date. So I could... So the 14th, 15, 22. So 922. Jules fucking fired her. I knew she was way too vocal in last week's Hands meeting. She had valid concerns and is a tyrant. Anyway, I said the security terminal's new password, like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Black Void is 44, right? Well, good luck with that. Today's password is our anniversary plus brown shape with horns. So it's 922 and then whatever the brown shape with horns. $25.
That's not right. Damn it.
Was a week from this Friday. Which I certainly never forgot. So the 14th was a Thursday. Yeah, no, 22. was a week from Friday. The 14th was a December was a Thursday. Yeah, that is correct. I didn't need to look it up, it was there. And then this. Maybe it's 025? Did I try that?
Nope.
No. Oh, you know what? 092225. Yeah, there we go. 09.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
I figured out the puzzle. I'm so smart. Yep.
Her face hurt.
God damn it. So this is what the typewriters are producing. Pistol screamed at the trees screamed back. Saves on battery. Like, I know I'm playing on easy mode, but, like, I feel good. That's level 3. Do not have level 3 clearance. Have level 2. That's where I just came from. Wait. Did not. Sir, if your brain's leaking out, you need to see a doctor. Lane was inadvertently involved. Okay. Guess we gotta go to level 1.
My team was on sub-level 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Yeah! Reminds me of the time in D&D I named my weapon, Natural Causes.
You fucking bastard!
Well, we found Jules.
Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow.
Oh, wait until you hear the reason she called it. Okay, okay, I can't find it.
That name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility! Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York? Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star! And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Oh, good. I don't know where the paint man went. But I'm gonna walk. Did I read these emails? No.
isn't working.
Oh, jeez. Oh, god damn it. I gotta move the paintings around again. No.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Yeah. Black rock launcher.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Yeah. Read that one. Is this open? I've decided to reassign you from Project Ramos to Inventory Management. Your title will change from Senior Research to Acting Inventory Supervisor. As someone with an allergy like yourself, prepared to work alone in the inventory booth and out in the open where dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Oh. Pecan-filled pies. Yeah, I get it now.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Yeah! Limited resources, though. Disappeared again. Okay. Okay, there's something on cell 2 and 3 before I move on to 4. Okay.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback.
Setback? Man's dead.
But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy of a wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
So, once again, cishet white men will create paint monsters instead of going to therapy. They'll do anything instead of going to therapy. Gotta do the reset thing. the trophy I got? Discover the fate of Rodolph Lane. Must be where you recorded a little movie. Okay. There's something in a room. How did I miss it? Behind me. And there was nothing actually in there. Great. Okay, so go to third floor. Oh, god damn it. Ah, moved over that way. So I was actually going the right way.
Sublevel 3.
Only got 2 shots left.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
I think so. It's hard to know.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Yeah, it's validating when you're not the only one confused. This is a very confusing series, and you're kind of supposed to not know. And you know, if the ADHD heads are unsure with our great pattern recognition. Define an artist: a drug-using bum, often wears a turtleneck and drinks wine, left-wing political views. Danger: if left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists, not for abstract art or poems. Yeah, I'm a drug-using bum. If you count Ritalin. I don't wear turtlenecks. They make me feel claustrophobic a lot of the time. I used to drink red wine. I actually got gifted a nice bottle of red wine for my birthday. But I don't drink that much anymore. And left-wing political views, yeah, that's correct. We're fucking communist up in this shit. We're all commie bastards here. We are all comrades. Even if we're not like specifically communist, it's still very left. If you're not a lefty and you're in this stream, then you may have a bad time. No, sir. No, thank you. Getting in the elevator. We're now on the 4th floor. I have a master's in the arts.
Please hold. This is not level 4.
Hello, painting.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph
Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Yep, that tracks.
Sublevel 4.
I like when my map is filled in. Nothing. Great. Shifting geometry bullshit?
Come on.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
You're so squelchy.
Diana said, darkness. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Now, you might be wondering why I did that. Why I killed him with the thing. It's a missable achievement. Okay. Is it 4 enemies? I thought it said 3. I defeat each enemy in the lake house with the black rock. Okay. So I've gotten a normal and a painted. And then a teleporter one and a brute one, which I've just, you know. And then, ooh, we've 7 more documents. And 1 more computer. And then destroy a painted before it leaves the wall. So we still have that to do as well. But I do have backup save, so I can. That's partially why I did a manual save, so I could go back and do that if I don't get it. So I've only got the one of these left now. Is he gonna come out of the wall? Damn it. He wasn't coming out of the wall! No, I don't have any of them left. Scheiße. Hello, Sin. So what, we've got 5 documents left?
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Yeah. Just hear loud, darling, about a request you made to bring in live subjects. Was it approved? No, you refused. Certain details on the new page we have found. I believe we need to abandon the research to Alan Wake's writing. Let's not endanger our staff. Don't pretend you're worried about them, Jules. You're looking out for your own ass. I'm looking into the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue this research, we will lose our facility. Can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Hello, Dr. Marmon. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says he is severely misplaced. I understand you're frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. Does that sound agreeable? I would like more of the rocks, please. On the morning of something, the musician held at the lake house for research was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before, damaged by electrical interference and intermittent nature. Previous song cost 60 breaths. Efforts to find it. That's the song we're listening to. On the disappearance of blank. For public appearance of redacted. Siren Society. So that Siren Society are a girl group that formed on the Netflix series Building the Band in 2014. This House of Dreams. House of Dreams. Return by question mark. Bit of bad luck there, but these things happen if somebody's fault really was taken by a dark presence. He didn't find this funny. Coffee thermos. I love this shit. Where they make little websites. And real artifacts. I love it. Posted by Samantha. Bloggers since 2012. These are all from 2012. Departure, initiation, return. This was written in 2012. What the fuck, Sam? And here, I'll show you Siren Society. .io. Yeah. That's wild. I don't know. I don't know if you can manipulate them. Yeah. No, we wouldn't put it past Sam, like. It's a fucking mental case. I still have no ammo for that one. Oh, goody. It's a straight line to the elevator now, so I assume I gotta go to sublevel 5. Aww! Thank you so much, Sin. Thank you. I'm fairly confident it'll all work out. But, I'd like to test to make sure. 'Cause we'd hate for it to plan it and then for it to not go through. Sure, you might as well tell people. Well, no, I'll announce it when I know for sure.
Elevator.
It works. I'll post in the Discord what the plans are for tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, because I don't know what Mi Familia want to do. Because, like, we did kind of celebrate my birthday on Saturday. Okay, where's the elevator gone? But my mother is always very something for the day. Ah!
This doesn't look like Lane's style. Different artist.
My ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
I will test after stream.
A light switch cord. Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Oh, we're in Ocean View!
Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Maybe I'll go back to Control.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon isn't headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. It smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere. A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside in a forest. The sun is
P6.
Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. I breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight
That's what I was wondering. Is like, is this Dylan?
leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere.
It's like the actual brother?
Flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside in a forest.
Yeah, it's see now you might have clued us into that if you'd been here at the start, which is it said it was subject P.
A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything
Ah, here we go.
smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For well intentioned. I need to know if it could.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
House. Felt wrong somehow. At least my voice is back to normal.
Yeah, I imagine he's, you know, growing some hair. All clearly leading up to... Control 2, I believe. Alright. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6. No.
Okay, we have one. What's her insta handle? Can't just drop lore like that and not tell me. Janina. Well, it's not a very common.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh, didn't know that. That's the wife. Yep. Even as Taken, she hates him.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Ow.
Why do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid wake he could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to look. I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Tanya, that's why you have me. I play the spoopy games. You can close your eyes and I can tell you when the spoopy's over. And then if you still want to play it for the lore and for the gameplay, then at least you know when the spooks happen.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskinen, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. The Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them.
Correct.
So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Yemet's a big boy. He can play on his own. I've no super desire for Alien Isolation, because I like... I'm not the stealthiest. I like to be able to go guns blazing if required.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. Didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it.
2.5 hours, that wasn't too bad.
Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why.
Oh, so you're both big carrots. Okay, I
You've
get
only
it.
seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth.
It reminds me
Trying
how
to spare you the headache.
my my ex and my brother wouldn't play Red Dead Redemption Zombie without me in the room. I was like, you fucking losers.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Thank you so much, Sen, for gifting a sub to Pygmy. Now Pygmy has all the emotes. Yeah, it was your first gift sub ever. Okay, I'm going to have a bio break and go piss, girl. Oh, of all time, I am honored. I am honored. You have a year badge. Right, so I will play some tunes. And be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I love how everyone's just like, this has become the default. Kitty! When the cats are on screen. Kitties are napping. Well, one of them was napping and did a big stretch and it was so cute. And then Binks was like, oh, you're here, and got up and I was like, no, I'm not feeding you. While I was out there, I got the Rock Shandy, different beverage, and picked up my birthday chocolate orange that Lily gave me. She gave me a Terry's chocolate orange for my birthday. I'm like, yeah! So, let me make noise and crack this boy open. Because if you don't know, the key to a Terry's chocolate orange is to smack it open. To separate the wedges. So that'd be a nice snack for when I'm in the cutscene and I can mute and I... But yeah, time to continue the actual story now. What do I need to do? Sound of files and locks up. Yeah. Oh wait, first let's go through our case notes. Because we got stuff.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all. Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yes.
Alrighty. To have a look-see in these files. Except also there's a shit ton of stuff, apparently. Lower floor. Oh, and I can talk to Ilmo again.
You were the better Koskal. Much better than me.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Don't tell me it's... No. I was like, don't tell me it's all glitched shit.
I'm so sorry, Jakob.
I will need to do a drop-off. Jesus. What? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll stop looking for stuff and I'll just continue the plot. No, I should really get one of the guns. Get rid of one of the guns though. I don't need 2 shotguns on my person. There's one downstairs. Yeah. I don't need 2 shotguns. That is not necessary. Oh, that's why I... Okay. We're gonna consolidate shit. No. I'm not likely to use the crossbow bolt again. I've got 4. This is what you all want to see, right? Inventory management? Yes. Okay. Got 4 slots, plus 1 there, and I can always get rid of more arrows. So we're down here. Why don't we check the stuff that it says is here? Oh, like there's one right beside the coffee thermos. Except it's not really. They're glitched! Damn it! That happens sometimes, where it's like, oh, there's a container here. It's like, no, you've actually already opened it. Okay. I did remember that that happened, though. Supposedly some storage things down here, but I may have opened. No, I didn't open them. That's one. And supposedly another, but I do not see it. Unless it's... no? Okay, back to his locker room. Evidence. Oh, got that one. Pretty sure I got all the ones in here. Annoying, but oh well. Yeah. No, I got them all. Let's look at these files.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
The shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within physical range of Cauldron Lake. A shadow can manifest in any individual contained within Cauldron Lake.
The lake is a gateway to the Dark Place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Light switch is a possible object of power.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The Dark Presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself? Makes sense. I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake is still in the Dark Place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the Dark Place.
We gotta rock ballad him out
I
of
will
here.
use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game!
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
We're gonna get our grandpas!
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah!
Yeah!
The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
What do you mean, of course they do?
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other. I think you'll get the costume.
I went the wrong way to get to my car. Is it a powerful rock ballad? Because we've seen a powerful rock ballad already from Wake's perspective. And it's a shame I didn't have the emote I had prepared in my head ready.
Pick up, pick up.
Yeah, we have the musical number.
Please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you.
Oh, shit.
And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Shit. I wonder if it wouldn't have spread if she hadn't tried calling him. That by calling him, she spread the story out. Like all the other times she tried calling him. Get to the lakeshore. Okay. Best way to do that is... Oh, thanks, Scorpion. But they're tasty. Pink goo-filled cookies. Can I not go that way? Yeah. No, can't go that way either. Okay. Alright. Guess we're taking the long way. There's a helicopter.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
That was a lot of light. Maybe I should have taken those extra batteries with me. Oopsie. But hey, we got pump action shotgun now.
That must be Torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a rope! Tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
There's the car door.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
I'll just follow the parts, the car parts, to the lakeshore, I guess. They're great. Yeah, I gotta go up and over.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torn Odin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon. I don't need arrow.
1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore. Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah.
There you are.
I'm
If
here.
you know how to
I'm
use
here.
them.
Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Opening up all these before we begin.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
This another one? Yep. Here we go. Yeah, don't.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This'll be a show for the ages.
Don't need them. I don't want arrows.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll.
I
Just
know.
say when.
I know! That's an arrow. That's not. No, that's also an arrow. Fuck's sake.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Let's try that again.
Oh!
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
Look at it, it's so cool.
I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Yeah, where are they?
Taken incoming, Anderson.
Woo, yay!
They're coming. Anderson, trouble on the way. Henderson on the right. Anderson, heads up. got him for you, Anderson.
More ammo waiting.
I'll blast him with the light.
Oh my god.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
More taken on the way. I'll light him up.
Anderson, I dropped the gear for you.
I have him in the light. Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
The Taken are going for the old guys.
Yes! The power of rock and roll.
That's why you stockpile. Because eventually there's gonna be a big fuck off shootout.
Connection to the darkness. I hear it fast. That's the place to use equipment. This is it!
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
He's right here. Where I left him. I think I actually need to go back to the studio. Because there was a video I didn't see. Oh, no, maybe there wasn't a video I didn't see. I was paranoid that there was. But yeah, you'll see a lot more words of power. I unlocked his other inventory slot. Fun fact, there's only 2 words of stuff. So I was like, oh, that'd be good. And then it was like, oh. Because then, like, one charge the flashlight would be real good. Hand flares, area of effect is increased, and where's a lamp? 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Never there. Yeah, he's 20% harder for enemies to detect, which is useful. Increases max health. Knockback of his shotgun is something I heavily invested in. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 100%. So I was like, yeah. So. Yeah, no, this is just an empty room. So yeah, let's get to the hotel. Because he only has 2 batteries. And it's like, why?
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane. An esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane, whatever means necessary.
So he wants to go to Ocean View Hotel to talk to Zane. We're just gonna walk. Real peaceful, like. To l'hotel. Zane at the hotel. Room 666. It's 665 is what we need. To the 6th floor. It's actually back here. It's in the elevator. Isn't it? Yeah.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Uh-oh. Fighting for control of the narrative.
I told you not to try anything.
We're going to the movies, chat. Going to the movies. Get your popcorn. You got all your snacks?
Okay, I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next
maybe
murder
we're
site
not,
was
though?
there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return.
Maybe not. We'll put it to a poll. We got a poll. We got a poll. Are we going to the movies? Or are we going to visit Night Springs? Because we found the third Night Springs. We found the third one. That's the third one. It's like when we were Rose and when we enjoyed our coffee.
To escape the dark place.
Basically, do we continue plot or do we do the last DLC? This time on Night Springs. We're going to the movies? Oh, I want to go to Night Springs. Guess we can continue the plot. I guess. I was getting crackles again. I guess we're going to the movies. Just double check trophies. I don't think. Yeah, I still need to shoot Mr. Derpy. Yeah, watch all the Riders Journeys videos, and then watch all the Cuscella Brother commercials. Okay. Okay. I suppose this means that the last thing we'll do when the game is over is do the last Night Springs episode, which is also nice. We get to end on Night Springs. I like Night Springs. That probably won't be today, though. Okay, let me out of here. Wait. Wait. Is that the rider thingy? Uh-huh. We'll definitely understand everything. And we definitely won't be left with even more questions until Control 2, which will give us even more questions. I thought I heard TV. And I was like, don't. You know, I'm gonna throw a save just in case I do miss the Rider's Journey stuff. Because up until you go into the cinema is the point of no return. So this is like my, if I do miss anything, this is my last chance.
Alan Wake. I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I see it. Why do I have to go from this angle? Or is it not that? Basically, there's always a little black orb to block out the light orb. I cannot see the black orb. Oh, hello. Nice, but I would actually prefer some batteries. No, it is there, look. No. Then chat's gonna be like, there was never anything there. See? See a black orb? I see a black orb. So it can't be, let's see, it's right there. And then if I walk away, maybe. Nope. The heck? See? See, it's there. I can see it when I'm far away. Okay, what if I go this way? There it is, but it won't let me. Here we go. No. See what I mean? The heck's up with that? And once I get in, I'm playing this right now and found that you need to go over to the dilapidated deck area with water tower next to the outdoor bar. "11 days ago, someone posted, still bugged 2 years later, Remedy doesn't give a fuck." So yeah. Yeah, it's bugged. It's bugged. That's annoying. That's fucked. It's fucked up is what it is. That's really annoying. If I could, like, crouch, it'd probably activate. Oh, that sucks. Mm-hmm. There's so many lads. Like, it's literally not worth fighting that many and using up resources when I can't avoid them. But it is irritating. Looking at the car wash. cinema. We're going to the movies.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Yeah. Tickets. We have tickets. Let us in, please.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Okay. Where's this black one? But we had a ticket. Okay. Chat, you got your popcorn? We can get some here if you want, but there's nobody at the counter. I'll just go behind the counter and get us some popcorn. Staff only.
Question. How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I was missing something.
I'm not missing anything, Alan. I just like to explore. Turlet! Turlet! Turlet percent once again achieved. Sometimes the reflections look briefly like something to interact with and I get excited. Map!
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
You are good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Movie time. Oh. It's just repeating.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. light from my lamp to his.
Jesus!
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. You will never escape. Wake.
Nope. Oh, that door over there.
Wake.
What the fuck?
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Oh. It's crackling again. I'd love to know why this happens. Love to know why it happens, and then just unplugging and replugging it in temporarily fixes it. That'd be great. Interesting.
I was missing something. I had to try move. The answer was close.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Go to the roof and find where someone fell. Am I supposed to go to the roof? Nice.
Wake.
Can I get back up there somehow?
Wake.
Seemingly not. God damn it.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Okay.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going. Straight to the top. The dirty cops lived down in the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds.
Okay. Crap. I was like, don't tell me it's not gonna trigger. Yeah, we were close. I had to look it up. I had no idea what was the next bit. I always try and look at as very little of the puzzle as possible to figure out the rest of it. And it was just something small. It's just, you know, there's a door back there. And I was like, oh. That was not very clear. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Damn it. Locked in there again. Know who that is, chat? Oh, we have this. I can put stuff away. Fun fact, that little humming gets really irritating when you're trying to find something near him. Because there was a word of power near where he was, and oh, I wanted the plots. I was like, I'm gonna go fucking insane. Na 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 na. We're gonna have to find a way in there to get more lore. Ah, see, by going down here, we have access to the plot board.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Move. Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
I'm gonna look up how to get into Breaker. Oh. Okay, so if you look over in here. No? Maybe I'm reading a different thing. Hang on. Oh, that's a different one. Okay, let's get over here. Thank you. Yeah, I did solve the puzzle with algebra. I was very proud.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along.
I said this earlier, but can we appreciate the gremlin stance on Alan when he's having this serious conversation? Breaker is standing up strong and talking, but Alan, because I'm combat ready, is in a gremlin pose.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
You're just a little gremlin man. See, and look, he's standing fine now. But when he's talking to Breaker, he just becomes a little gremlin man. Small stuff like that in video games make me happy. Yeah, so this conspiracy board just keeps getting bigger. I love that for him. And all of the goodies should now be revealed too. Yeah, question marks. This is the goodies. Yeah, I had to stop running.
Wake. Alan Wake.
I'd really like another word of power that allows me to be sneakier. Fuck off. Martin Hatch, Warland Door, and then Breaker. They break open hatches and... Fuck off, Sam Lake. Fuck off. Nominate determinism, my beloved. What are you doing this to me for? God damn it. How the fuck do I get out now? What's in the box? Lads. Can't just start slapping a guy. I'm gonna get knocked out of this reality. Oh, yeah! Okay, I need to go back here. This back to I enjoy this mechanic, but also sometimes brain be down. should be able to get spotlight. Is there a word of power here? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Or not. There we go. Door.
They're in my stomach. I can choke on these words. Fuck off.
Ah, this is open now. Yeah. Progress. We are making progress. Huzzah. Turn the light off. We want to bring attention to ourselves. If I had my light on, he would have got me. Let's run over here and do a quick save. You'd wonder why someone with an anxiety disorder loves these kind of games, and it's just very simple. It's controlled chaos. I can always turn the game off if I want to. But I don't wanna. 'Cause it's fun! It gives me the cortisol in healthy dopamine doses. That's what it does. Ah, it's still in the clip of the lost film. That makes sense. What we need is for it to be under the Grandmaster. There we go.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Wake.
Is that a door now? I think it might be a door now. It's a door. Yep. Let's bend some reality and go through.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
You think?
I wasn't alone.
Are you ever alone?
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I think we're in the film. Black and white. Okay, none anymore. There's red.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I
No,
had to keep going.
but there's a rule of 3 on the loops. Remember? We did the lake.
Son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who said that? The grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Yes.
Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
That's locked. Oh, hello. Yeah!
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man.
Alan, language!
Writing, return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Okay. Double check in the writer's journey. Have I missed one? Oh, shit one. Okay, we have one of the missable ones. And that would have been the last one. But we didn't get drowning. Shoot. Oh well. That's one trophy I won't be getting. Unless I replay from an earlier point. This shit. hate when that happens.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself!
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
Sam?
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual?
Oh no.
I don't know, Sam. I might find some catharsis from the bullshit you put me through with this series. You gonna let me? No, you gotta run, Sammy boy.
Fuck.
Sam, come back here. Come back here, little bitch. Come here, Sam. Mr. Lake. Sammy. Oh, we must be near the end of the chapter.
I was getting close.
Sammy. Sammy boy. Where are you, Sam? Death of the author can be a real thing, Sam.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you.
Ah!
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination.
That's a different franchise.
But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Is it pronounced Yarvi? I feel like it's Yarvi.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Lock. Oh. Coffee World!
The murder site.
Oh wow.
The mask was the key.
I know that mask. That's an actual deer and moose's head. Mocha, no! Mocha! R.I.P. Mocha.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End of part.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
But I also don't know what the German is. Off the top of my head, I can give a best guess. Ah, yeah, ah. Ah. And ah. Oh. There's the light bulb. There's the light bulb.
Felt like there wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
By the way, Kupla Fokkel is live. Kupla Fokkel is, you know, speaking of languages, is where we can learn Osgailga Irish together. You suggest a word or phrase, and if I can translate it off the top of my head, great. If not, we look it up together. It's called Kupla Fokkel, which means a few words.
Shit.
I must be going the right way then. I have to get out, don't I? Yeah. What the fuck do I get out of here? We have the standard letters. Less, actually. So we don't have X. Gaelga doesn't have X. Which makes Irish the only language in which you can't write the word taxi. It's the only language where taxi is spelt different. As far as I'm aware, because taxi is kind of a universal word, so we all know to get a taxi. But Irish doesn't have the word, the letter X.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be
Then I'm
justice.
misremembering the exact... I think it was maybe like we're one of the few then. It's definitely long. But it's similar in how you can have cab. This is a free Kubla Focal for you. Yeah. That's taxi. Tacsai fata. Taxi. Taxi. It's said pretty much the same way. Taxi. But it's just there's no X. So you can't say.
Alan, wake.
Yeah, that's a free Kubla Focal. Yeah, we just straight up don't have X. Make me curious now. Yeah. These are the letters Irish doesn't have. We have even less. We have even less letters. So that's fun. We will use them in modern loanwords and scientific terms. And some of the vowels can have the fada. But yeah, generally it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L, M, N, O, P, R, S, T, U. And in a way, we have double vowels because we can have the fada to indicate a different sound. But I'll be back in a moment because I need to have a whittle. Do you know that? I need to have a whittle. I'll be right back.
Is right. Have we got the right answer?
Hello. Let me look at this. Let us learn together. Järvi. I need to roll my R a bit more. Järvi. Järvi. So I wasn't too far off. I just didn't put the just a smidge. Too much and you sound French. You just need a little bit of roll. You don't want too much, and then because then you sound French. And people are gonna ask you, "Mais oui, yeah." Ah! Fuck! There's no need for this.
You're stuck.
Christ. No! I died. They killed me. I'm deceased. Oh! You requested couple focal. It's Bralum Koch, I believe. It's Bralum Koch. Yeah, Google Translate can handle like basic. It's Bralum Koch. Koch, Cait is the plural. So yeah, it's Bralum. So, and bear in mind, this is Dublin, Leinster pronunciation. Possibly a little bit of Donegal, because I did learn some from there. Hang on, we need to do a refresh on this. But yeah. I like is Motlum. And weirdly, love is gra. Love is gra. Yeah. Yeah, it's Motlum. I need to look up. Yeah, I like basically means is good with me. Bra basically means lovely. No. Jas also means like this. It's so weird. Oh, I don't have the fodder. Fine. Bra means fine, which apparently is better than good. Yeah, bra can mean delicious, fair, good, gorgeous, nice. Thank you, Sen. No. Nothing made me cry. We were talking about Gaelga. And how we don't say I like something. we say something is fine with me or something is good with me. Oh! I just noticed that my emote was crying. Yeah, I missed that my emote was crying because I typed something and it clearly hit the short key. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I would not have noticed. But yeah, that's our couple of fuckle of the day. What's of the day? Cod of the day. On la. Yeah. Because on law is day. But it's probably still lay. But the spelling changes because it's on. Yeah, so couple of fuckle on law. And fuckle does indeed mean words. And there was a popular song when I was a wee child, wee babog, called Ein Fuckle Da Fuckle. And it was very fun because you'd go Ein Fuckle Da Fuckle True or Fuckle La La, but I don't know no fuckle at all. And it was basically a way to say fuck. Because you're like, I'm technically speaking Irish. I'm technically saying Irish words, mommy. When really you were saying a swear. Oh, we're back here. Jesus. Yeah. Angel! Hello. I'm not swearing. I was singing a song.
Shit.
Alan! We're during the no swear!
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt
I need to change that command.
the eyes of some
Because we're not very horny,
unseen
chat.
audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Yeah, this isn't a very horny chat, so we may need to change it. I was like, don't misbehave. Yeah, but it's awkward, and I can do it real quick later. Yeah, so it gets real awkward to do, though, so don't put yourself through that when I can just do it real quick later. There we go, we can leave now. Okay, we need to get to Parliament Tower, which is this way. Yep. do. Okay. How best... We need to get to Parliament Tower. We're over here. Okay, so... Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I was gonna say we should heal, but then I realized we don't need to now. Also, what the fuck is this way? Oh, there is actually... Yeah. And then from this one. Wasting up my batteries, but it's okay.
Wake.
You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim. You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or, everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
Well, he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
That was Thomas Zane. Okay, so this is the last part of his conspiracy board. So this is the last version of Booker. So, yeah. Any items in here? Nope. See ya. Yep. Let's get at the flare gun because I am low. I'm out of batteries. Please let there be batteries in here, please. batteries! Yay! Oh, sweet relief. I'm not out of batteries anymore. This is where we died last time. More bullet. I used to struggle to get like
The phone was ringing again.
2 hour streams in,
Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
and here I am, consistently putting 5 hours into Alan Wake. Oh my good game. Batteries! We love batteries.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't miss out on it.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Maybe we didn't miss out on the thing. No, maybe we did. Yeah, what is there not to understand? Talk show studio basement is here. No, this is the workshop. No, this is Patrick. Maybe. Oh.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Now, hang on a second. Hang on. There's a TV.
Helen, wait.
Now go back up and proceed to the TV. Okay. No, maybe I did miss it. But I'm gonna go find Ati. Just in case. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I think I... God damn it. That's so annoying. I hate missable collectibles. Oh! Maybe? No.
had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
No, I did get it! I got it! Yay! Yes! It gave it to me. It gave me the trophy.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't
thought
know
I
how
wouldn't
many.
get it.
This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Okay.
I'm lost. I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. Sinking deeper,
All of
deeper,
these.
deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat words? I don't recognize these words anymore. Are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. Wait, I write a name up and make that name up? I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words.
Just that little shot of him just like flipping the bird to the camera.
This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story.
No.
This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape.
I'm in your story, but I'm not carting your story.
You're stuck in a loop. You have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Oh no, my finger slip and control is downloading. I love how they're like, oh yeah, get all of them. And there's 9. But I imagine it's a story one, so once you get the other 8, you're all good. Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to replay a whole lot of... I was literally thinking about, like, okay, how long will this take me? Blah, 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 blah. Gone.
Nobody could bother anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
I fear I may have to push through and... No. There's a couple of more with Saga, I think. But I think this is the last Alan Wake chapter.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She'll be missed but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs. Holy shit! Alice!
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
He is Scratch.
I had seen this before.
Yep.
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Holy shit. Holy recursion, Batman.
Getting off this time.
Well, what's Dead take?
We did bring Wake back from the Dark Place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
Are you okay?
No! It's rifle! It got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez!
Not a good time.
Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Back up.
Your final scene.
Show him, hello! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Estevez! Lights!
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Got away.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Make us proud, Saga! You're going down, devil!
Got a delivery for you, Anderson. Back.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! We're here for you, Saga!
He's mine.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch! Hand him back, Saga!
Now, Estevez. The light. I got him as long as we got power. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Anderson, he's coming.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Ready to roll now.
You got Viking blood in you, Dino!
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
Ow!
Hit him where it hurts, Dino!
Yes, got the bastard. Ah, we lost power. He's free.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to get those lights facing the cell.
Make us proud, Saga!
Okay, we're back.
You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Use the light on him. I got him trapped. Go, go, go. Lights are out.
Hang in there,
Now I need to
Anderson.
get to the cell.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
The lights are ready. Just gotta get Scratch into that cell.
Yes, come on. Come get me.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Oh? Those bloody. You'll probably miss her other abilities, but
Is it you?
there is a dodge, I just don't use it.
Sorry.
work. Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Alan? Tom?
We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Guys, where are you going? Calavera Nights. The fuck kind of outfit you wearing here, Wake? You got nothing.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Mm-hmm.
Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these.
Yeah!
This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Pistol, shotgun, flare gun. Gimme.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
I don't know how much left of the game there is, and I don't know when we last saved.
I was awake again. Clear-headed.
As for what's happening after this, I don't know. But like, it's nearly 7 o'clock.
First time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
I shall hydrate. Hang on. I will drink a drink. Okay. So this is chapter 8. And there's one more after this, and this chapter alone will take about an hour. So I need to, I'll have a baby. Thank you. And oh, yeah, no, we've got a checkpoint. So I think we're gonna have to leave it just because we're so close to the end, you don't want it to be like nothing left. You know, where we're like streaming for like 10 minutes. So we may not be back to this tomorrow. Cause there's another reason I have to stop is that I need to test something before I can go have a lie down. So if you're not in the Discord, be sure to be in the Discord, because I'll update on whether or not we are finishing this. Yeah, I might also need to have food. But Sen gave me a present that we might play. Does anybody have somebody we could raid? I do not have anybody at the moment, really. Any events? I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll either be more of this or something fun with Sen. It'll be one or the other. One or t'other. Sorry, I'm trying to find someone to raid. This would be easier if, you know. I'm just gonna send you over to RT Game then. It's the only someone I'm, you know, following. I prefer sending to smaller streamers, but we can raid RT Game. So yeah, have a nice time. And I'll see you tomorrow for birthday stream. And yeah, have a good rest of your Tuesday. And I'll see you soon. Birthday, yeah. Bye-bye. Grab your pitchforks if you got 'em.